Hello. Thank you for the follow Retro Foodie Sarah 1982. I had some problems earlier. OBS didn't want to work properly for some reason. It didn't even want to. It just opened and closed, and it kept doing it for a while. And I had to restart. Then it threw a black screen. I'm just like, okay, restart. Yeah, I had driving school today. It was pretty good. I did good driving. Okay, so yeah, everything is good. I did great. Let's just start. And we're still doing Dino Crisis. This is day 3. Now, I have not played this game as a kid. This is the first playthrough of Dino Crisis. So they give you continued. Like Resident Evil 2 doesn't even do that. You die, you gotta reload your save. You know what I mean? Yeah. This Lucky Magnet gave me the shits yes last stream. Because the cards were going so fast. I was like, what the fuck? There we go, I got the achievement.
Hold it! Dr. Kirk, we've come to help. We're representatives from your nation's government.
My nation? I'm touched. And what do you government agents want with me?
Shut up. You're coming with us if I have to knock you out and drag you back myself.
Well, according to the government, I'm officially deceased, correct?
If that's the way you want it, I'd be more than happy to oblige. So what'll it be, genius?
Relax, Agent. My study is nearing its final stages. Magnificent, isn't it? But I can't leave before I've analyzed the final results.
I don't give spit about your results. I'm taking you back under orders, so shut up and follow me. Regina, locate the communication facility and call in the extraction shuttle.
You can't do this. I have rights.
According to command, your government property, pal. I suggest you take it up with them.
No, they can't do this to me. They deserted me 3 years ago and now they want me back? This is preposterous.
Shut up.
Then shoot me, idiot. You lame, flat-top, jaw-headed.
Shut up. Where's the communication room?
Take the elevator up from the control room.
I need a card to access that elevator. I know you've got one. Hand it over, Doc.
Fine.
all set then. I'll meet you at the heliport.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
I have a little unfinished business to take care of. I'll drop this guy off with Rick. Now get moving.
Unfinished business?
No shit, another achievement. Okay, I'm just here to watch the stream. Why did it say to check my stream? I don't. Well, I give everybody shout out. It's a shout out command that people use on Twitch to give people shout outs when they come in. You know what I mean? Yeah. The streamers I mod for, be moderators for, they ask, would you give this person a shout out, please? Yeah. So that's what they do. This is the first time I'm playing Dino Crisis. I don't know anything about this game at all. I unlocked 2 achievements. So, okay. 15. So, I guess I gotta go back or something. I have no idea. Okay, we're back here. What the fuck? Right, I forgot. You can't go back that way. Shit. That was another achievement I got too. We're going back that way. Wait, what the fuck? I'm not sure. Where am I supposed to go? I just went around. I'm not sure I was supposed to go this way or not. No. This is the pipe room. And I already done the pipe puzzle, so I don't need to be in here. I need to be somewhere else. I need to figure out where I need to go after. Well, let's just figure it out. Turn on my lights. Yeah, I need to figure this out. Let me see. So I'm not sure where to go now. I came off the emergency hatch and that's all I know. Alright, I gotta go back to the control room. That's where I'm going. What the hell? Okay, we're going up here. You can't really see in this damn room. Antenna activation key for the emergency use only. A startup key in the shape of a card. It is a frequency pertaining to the communication signal. Destinations. What is this door? Oh, you can save? Nice. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because I need to know what to do next. I'm not sure what to do at all. I don't know. I guess you might be the only one. Don't ask me why. This is Twitch is Twitch, basically. And a lot of people don't, I don't know, they have their favorite streamers they like to watch. Even if they is following you. I had someone told me that before. I was in somebody else's stream and they told me, well, I'm sorry I couldn't watch. I was watching my favorite streamer. I said, okay. And I was thinking to myself, you don't need to say that. One rule that will get you in a lot of hot water. Go telling another streamer, hey, that's the reason why you didn't want to watch. You was watching somebody else. Just come out and say, hey, I'm watching somebody else that's better than me. I'm like, oh, better than you. You don't go out and say that. Anybody would agree. You wouldn't go out and say that to someone in somebody else's stream. Oh, I was watching my favorite streamer. Nobody asked you if you was watching your favorite streamer. You just blurted it out. And I'll tell you who. It was one of Captain Jackson's viewers. And I was watching my favorite streamers. And as he told them, he said, word of advice. He said, don't go around telling people that you're watching your favorite streamer over there. Because that's not very nice to go do. Or to say. You might be. There's people I have follow me from different countries, and their time schedules are a little bit different than mine. I'm in the United States, so I'm on the West Coast in California. Not a lot of people can watch because of their time zones. It may be early here, but it's late for them. Yeah, no. Should never tell anybody that. No. I didn't say anything. I didn't say I got scared. The only reason why I couldn't watch, and I was watching my favorite stream. I said it to somebody else's stream. I said, who told you that? It was then when I read it, you should watch Captain Jack vs. Game. He does a lot of first playthroughs, and he's still working on the Castlevania hack. But yeah, it was in his stream. Somebody told me that. Captain Jack told the guy. He said one thing that you don't do is your word of advice. You don't go going around on Twitch saying that you're watching your favorite streamer over there. That's not. It's not nice. It's not nice. You don't do it. He said you just don't do that. Now, if he said that to another guy, the anti-social network, he wouldn't give a shit. He would be like, well, you was watching your favorite streamer. Well, good for you. Good for you. And then he'll delete your message. Like, well, you didn't have to come in there and tell me that. You could have just kept your mouth shut. Yeah. The anti-social network on Twitch is truly blunt, and that guy will delete your message or ban you right off the bat if you're not careful what you say. I just gotta figure out where I'm going. Where the hell am I going now? Okay, I'm going into the antenna room. Yeah, it's time different. I'm in Ontario, Canada. Yeah, I know. It's probably 10 o'clock for you. 10:46 p.m. for you. And it's only 7:40. 10:45 for you. 7:45 for me. So yeah. I never been to Canada. I had an online friend. He didn't know how he just made a joke, and he said this. you know what? He said, Canada. I was like, Canada. And I was like, what is Canada? He said, I just made a little joke. He said, it's Canada. It's Canada. I just made a little joke. I made a little joke there. I was like, okay. Yeah, it's pretty, I see, it's pretty late for people. Now, if you watch, Matt Video Games, I thought he was from the United States, and now he told me that he's from Canada. And he said, "No, I got scared. You think I'm from the United States?" He said, "I'm actually from Canada." And I was like, "What? Real?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm actually Canadian." He said, "No," he said, "I'm actually Canadian." I thought, "Oh, okay." Okay, now what? What do I do after I activate this damn thing? Go back? I might have to go back. Let me see. Yeah, looks like you're the only one. Don't ask me why. I don't know. But it looks like you're the only one. Okay, so do I have to go back? Right, I'm not fighting the fucking T-Rex. There's gonna be a T-Rex out this door. It's gonna be a T-Rex right outside this door, and I'm gonna have to run from and just go without taking damage. Like I did the first time when he came through the window, after I got the card from the dude, just sitting there, and he didn't even know what the card did. He said, "What did this card do?" And he said, I don't know." I'm like, you're carrying around a card, you don't know what it does? I'm like, okay. Yeah, he just gives her the card. And she said, "What's this for?" I I don't know. And he's like, "You don't know?" What the If I was thinking like, you don't know, you carry around on cards, you don't know, dude. What the hell? This is achievement here. Yeah, I know that guy in the white jacket. He didn't even know what he was doing. He was like, "Just take this," and I was like, "What?"
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Get up, girl. Get up. Get up. What? What do you mean? I have to pace this thing? You... Fuck. Wow. So I have to pace that damn thing. Didn't know that. Great. Dude, I have to kill it. You were fucking with me. Wow, so I have to shoot it. So if the door is locked, and I have to shoot the T-Rex. So I have to make it to the door, and then shoot the T-Rex. And then keep shooting the T-Rex. So that's what I need to do. Just to get out of there. I wonder what the hell slag bullets mean. Let me see what's... I think I remember being the same problem when I played this game years ago. Yeah, I like I said, I never played too many Ready-In games like that on PlayStation. It was on the original Xbox. I started playing because my mom she got herself an original Xbox, and she just started buying games that we might like to play on there. She just had it for DVDs and all, but she had a bunch of games. And I think the games that we had on there that we was playing the most was we had GTA. It was GTA Vice City 3, Vice City, and yeah. 3 and Vice City were the ones I started playing. And then after that it was the game that we played the most that stopped working on Xbox was actual Def Jam Fight for New York. I played that. You played the hell out of the game. No joke. No joke. And it was just crazy because my mom didn't know how much cursing, whatever else. And she said, if I knew they had this much cursing, I would never bought it. I would never bought this game. Yeah, she said I would never bought this game. And I was like, well, yeah. But the one thing she never bought was there was a game called the Playboy Mansion. Hugh Hefner had a video game called the Playboy Mansion on original Xbox and PlayStation 2. Yeah. I'm just like, okay. Original Xbox and PlayStation 2. Yeah. I told my mom, I said, did you know Hugh Hefner had a video game? She said, what do you mean? It was a video game for original Xbox and PlayStation 2. She said, what is it? Playboy Mansion. She said, get the fuck out of here. You joking? And I showed her. I said, nah, look. And she looked, and she seen. Are you serious? Yeah. He said, glad I didn't buy that game when you guys were kids, were younger. And I was like, yeah. Playboy Mansion. I said, you want to buy that game? You can buy that game now. You're an adult. I don't care. But she said, nah, when you're younger, nah, that's not a thing. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, he said he should be ashamed of himself got a video game Playboy Mansion. I said, yeah, yeah. Sure does. Okay, so I gotta look up what slag bullets are. Because I don't know the difference between just shotgun bullets and slag bullets. So let's see what slag bullets are. What did that mean? Okay, it says it's a high damage shotgun ammo. So they do more damage. Okay, they do more damage. That's what it is. It's like slag bullets. They call it slag bullets. By the way, I'll tell you one interesting thing I found out about. Do you play Onimusha? Because if you do play Onimusha, the characters in there are real. They're real life characters in Onimusha. And I'm not even joking because I looked them up myself today. I wanted to make sure if those Onimusha characters were just real or fake. Nah, there's a lot of characters from the game is real. And these guys are actually real. I got a Resurrection 1. But yeah. Because when I looked it up, Playboy Magic Game is guessing it's not a it's no. A lot of parents don't let their kids play certain games, okay? And certain video games you can play and certain video games you can't play. So certain parents will let you watch anything on TV. My mom was strict on what video games we played, what TV shows and animes we watched. So that was it. And that was the thing that my mom, like Adult Swim, you can't do that. So, and my mom, I watched, I'll tell you one thing I watched for 10 days straight. It was, I'm not joking, it was Jackass on, actual, MTV. When my mom used to have cable, I used to watch a show called Jackass. And I watched 10, I can watch 10 episodes. Meaning 10 days, I watched 10 episodes. And my mom was like, what are you watching? And I said, Jackass. And she said, what? Don't curse. I said, no. I said, she said, what? I'm gonna ask you again. I said, I'm saying the name of, I said, Jackass. She came out there, she said, you wanna get your ass whooped? You wanna get your ass whooped? I said, calm down. I'm telling you the name of the show.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about
And she said, wait, what? When you meet, you say, explain again? And she said, so I can understand. I said, the show, its name, I said, Jackass. That's the name of the show. And she's like, oh, it's the name of the show? And you said, are you telling me it's the name of the show, right? And she looked at me, and I'm saying, what? I said, I think there's gonna be, there's another episode. So she's seen, and she's like, oh, you were saying the name of the show. And my brother said it, yeah, Ma, it's called what she said. And she's like, oh, my bad, I'm sorry. You were telling me the name of the show, and it really was the name of the show. And you wasn't cursing, it's the name of the show, Jackass. Yes. And she said, what do? They do stunts. What kind of stunts? Just stunts. Some crazy stunts. She looked at me and said, let me see. Watching the thing, oh shit! No, I didn't mean to, god damn it, I didn't mean to do that. No, I don't have any more. This is the last time. So when she seen an episode I was watching, I was like in there watching an episode, and she said, "This is what they do?" I said, "Yeah." And she looked at me and she's like, "This is really what," I said, "That's what they do. They're doing crazy stunts." And I said, "Yeah." And she looked at me.
Regina, what happened? The emergency lock on the second floor's just been activated.
I'm a bit busy right now. Do something about it.
Don't sweat. We'll release the lock.
So she said to me, this is what she said to me. She said, "Are you trying to be like them?" And I said, "What?" And she repeated again. She said, "Are you trying to be like them?" I said, "No, I'm not." And she looked at me and she said, "You're not trying to be like that?" I said, "No, I'm not." And I said, "No, no, I'm not. I said, I'm just watching it. I'm not even trying to be like them. I know this is, they already tell you, like WWE, don't try this at home. I'm not trying anything. I'm just watching it." She said, "Oh, you're just watching it?" And she's like, "Well, yeah, you finished out this," he said, and I went to, I said, "I'll change the channel." She said, "No, no, you finished out this episode. You're already in the episode already. I'll let you finish it. After that, you can't watch it no more." I said, "What?" Yeah, that's right. You can't watch it anymore. So I was sitting there, and she said, "Go ahead and watch this episode out. You can finish it. I'll let you finish it. Since you're already in there. You're already in the episode you're watching."
Finally, signal. I'll give you the abridged version. Mission complete. Scrub the initial plans and pick us up at the heliport immediately. This entire island's a bloodbath. The only survivor not on the team is the doctor. I'll give you the details later. Just get back here and pick us up ASAP.
Roger, I'm on my way.
So that was the thing. I got a chance to watch Jackass 10 episodes, and I remember that when I tell my mom I seen her, I said, "Yeah, I said, you remember I watched 10 episodes of Jackass?" She said, "Yeah," and you told me you couldn't watch it anymore. She said, "Yeah," and that's because they was doing some she said stupid shit, and I didn't want you to imitate that stuff because you guys will imitate that stuff. And you know what I mean? So I was like, alright. So I was like, yeah, no. I remember seeing how this show a few different times back then. They did a lot of weird, strange, and yeah, they did. I saw the movies. I rented the movies, right? I seen the movies. It was hilarious, right? Where one of them goes to the hardware store and take a shit in the toilet that's not been used. And he goes in there and he goes and take a shit. And the guy said, "You gonna pay for that?" I'm sorry." And he just left. And he looks in there and he goes, "Like, what the hell?" No, they was in Japan, okay? And they try to do Johnny Knoxville with the roller skates, right? And he tried to do the rollerblades, and he was trying to get him to do it with the fireworks. It was very crazy, and he kept doing it. He's like, no go, and he said, "Let's try it again," and he tries it again, and okay. And then the third time he tries it, and he was like, "Okay." He said, "Can we possible we can just do it one more time?" He said, "Yeah, about that. We're out of fireworks." And he's like, "Oh, really?" "Yeah." Okay, then they take the Japanese guy's hat, and they take it, he runs after that, he was smiling too. He runs after them smiling, takes his hat back, and yeah, I like Americans. So he got some Japanese people to do dancing with them in the thing, they thought it was hilarious.
Regina, what's your situation?
The chopper's on its way here.
Great. Don't waste any time. And remember, use the main entrance to get to the heliport.
Oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what that is. Okay, I think this is gonna be endgame. No, well, first I need to go see. I need some items. Let's see what I have left. Okay, so I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna put that back in here because I don't need them right now. So I got these emo stats. Okay, let me take out this. No, let's try that again. Nope. Okay, so I got 10 bullets here I can use of shotgun. I have 24 bullets right now. Wait. Hold up. Did I switch the gun? Did I switch the gun? Let me see. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, I did. Okay, good. Because I didn't know how to equip a gun at all, and I was trying to figure out how to do that. And this was confusing when I first played this. When I first tried it day one. Yes, I will say. Now I do say I own a lot of PlayStation games on my thing. So if you wanna see them, I can show you them. Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me with that fucking pterodactyl. That pterodactyl, whatever you want to call it in this game. Don't you touch me. I'll read this. Okay. So we got a personnel change of researchers hold. Section Special Aircraft. Experiment Room New. Section 3rd Energy Physics Laboratory. And we got a registration number 57036. Name Mark Doyle. Okay. I have no idea because, let me tell you something. I have never played, and I'm gonna tell you something right now. I have never played, actual, Dino Crisis 2 or Dino Crisis, 3. Wow, that door is locked. Okay. I misjudged. Okay, I need to do something with my health. I think I have to use this hemostat. No, hemostat. No, not necessary? Okay. Oh shit! I got a, what is this? Grenade. Whoa, thank you. Another cheap. Well, I never played Dino Crisis 2, and I never knew they had a Dino Crisis 3. So, Dino Crisis for me is very new to me because I never played the game. And that's the thing, I never played the game at all back then. And see, my mom owned the original Xbox. Now, I would have to get an original Xbox just to play Dino Crisis 3. Which, because I have a Series X, there's no point. because that means you gotta get the original Xbox to play the Dino Crisis. There's a lot of games, okay, that you couldn't play on Xbox, and then there's a lot of games you could. Most of the games that my mom had, you can play on original Xbox. The Simpsons Road Rage, you can play on Xbox. What's another one? GTA Vice City, GTA 3, and San Andreas, you can play that. Sega GT, Jet Set Radio Future. Yeah, because my mom got a launch Xbox back then. And they said, is it just a regular Xbox? No, it's a launch Xbox. And they said, oh, it's a launch Xbox with the Sega GT and Jet Set Radio? Yes, it is. It sits in her room. Now, if she says she don't want it, and asks me, do I want it? I'll take it. What the hell is this? Okay, we got grenade bullets. So I just picked that up. So they wanted me to pick this up. Now what? Okay. Hold on, let me pause. Have you ever played the earlier Resident Evil games that came out at the same time? Not Resident Evil 3, no. Even though we have played, like I said, the first Resident Evil 2 game I ever played was actual Resident Evil 2. And so we went to, so my mom decided to take my bros and we go to Chuck E. Cheese. Fine, cool. Okay, we went. And then there was a radio station guy outside of Target. And found this too. Then all of a sudden, and basically what it was, my brother does something. When I see the game Resident Evil 2 on my PlayStation, it was this too, of Claire Redfield. Oh, he pushes me, my second younger bro, pushes me, out of the way for the game. He does that, and because and the guy got mad, and my mom was tying his shoe. And basically what it is, he goes and grabs it, and I said, I got a game. And then all of a sudden, this is when my sister was little, and then so she turns, she doesn't see it, and the guy tows him off, and he said, who is that, your friend or your sister? And he said, that's my sister. He said, are you older or younger? He said, that's my older sister. And he said, why did you do that? He said, why did you do that? Over this. Why did you do that? Cause you wanted this game, she's seen it first, right? Yeah. Okay. I thought, should I give it to you or not? No. So he does that, and then mom comes, she said, what's going on? I didn't see. And when he does that, and she explains, she said, she did what? And yeah. And she looked at him and said, did you really do that? He said, yeah. And he's like, I'm gonna deal with you when you get home. I said, not only did you he said, you got a scolding from, I already told him that it was wrong. And he said, oh, you told him about it? I said, yeah. And he's like, yeah. Did he tell you about it? Said, yeah. And he said, he told you that was wrong, right? And she looked at me and said, you alright? I said, yeah. And he got home, my mom said, why the hell did you do that? And she's like, over this? And she's like, yeah. And he said, you know something, she's seen it first. And I said, you know what, whatever. I said, you know what, since you want to be like that and let him do that, I said, let him have it. I said, he wants to have the game so badly, then I said, yeah. I said, yeah. I walked away too. And I'm okay. And my mom said, I don't know this game Resident Evil. He goes, if it's a good game or not. And then she's like, I never heard of this game. I said, I heard from the movies. I said, we've seen the movie. And I said, I didn't know it was a video game. I said, yeah, me neither. And he said, okay, fine. So what she does, she tells him, he said, I don't know whether she'll let you have this game or not. I should give it to her because she's seen it first. Who's seen it first? I did. And she said, well, you know what? Are you sure you want him to have it? And I said, yeah, he can have it. I said, yeah, Mom, he can have it. Let him have it. What? Wait, I'm confused. What do I do here? Exit. Or did I do this wrong? Hold on, let me see. But yeah, my mom told him, don't you ever do that again. That's what she said. And I told her, and I was like, dude, I was like, no, please. And I said, yeah, I won't, he said, no, I won't whoop him this time. And he's like, why? And he said, how come? She said, because I said, and she said, I should whoop him. I said, no, 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 no. I said the scolding from both the guy and you, I said, it's enough right now. I said, can I say something? She said, yeah. I said, please don't whoop him. He said, he said, give me a reason why. I said, I think right now the scolding from him and the scolding from you is enough right now. And he's like, as you say, you're saying it's enough right now. And he said, don't need a whooping after being scolded by two people. And he said, yeah. And he said, I see your point. And he said, okay. And he said, come back out here. He came back out. She saved you. He said, be grateful. And he's like, say thank you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and then I'm gonna let you know, you do that again, I'm gonna whoop you. And I said, you can't save him that time. And he's like, alright. Okay, that's fine. What did I do wrong? I wasn't supposed to come in here? Oh, I see. I gotta push the other two. Okay, I didn't do that right. I know I didn't do that right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do it again. Because I did not do it right. Because I know for a fact I didn't do it right. Okay, let's go do this again. Because I did this wrong. We're gonna have to reset the room. What? What the fuck? Hi, I gotta go get the video again. Because there's something I'm screwing up on. And I'm not doing it right. So let's exit the room one more time and look at the video once again. To see how to do this correct. So I can get out. Okay, so now we're gonna figure this out now. We look at it again. Okay, I should be able to go around it. Okay, so I went around it. Now what? Now what we doing with these over here? Let's see. Okay, now what? Okay, now what? Alright, I did it. This time I did it correct. Anything else I should know?
You okay, Regina?
Where's Gale?
I don't know. Haven't heard a word from him. What's he doing? Finally. You know, I had a really bad feeling about this mission. All things considered, it could have been a lot worse.
That's odd. Something must have those animals spooked.
What? Are you shitting me?
What is that?
That's our escape route, fucker.
Dr. Kirk!
Oh no. Can I just leave? Oh, there goes our ride. What now? We got an achievement. There goes our ride. Okay, now what? Let me see what I need to do. Okay, let's just find out what we need to do now. Okay, now let's just figure out what I need to do here. What's this person doing? I'm gonna go out. Oh, I gotta fight the T-Rex, man. This is not cool. Now I gotta fight the T-Rex. That's not cool. Or do I gotta run around? I have no idea. I hope I don't. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do. Okay, let me see who this guy is. And it's this guy, yeah, the T-Rex guy. I call him the T-Rex guy because he just, do I just run around? If I run around, that's probably what I need to do. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what he's doing right now. This guy is doing is running around from the T-Rex. Okay, that's what I have to do. But I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll be right back. I do need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I just looked up on this thing on the video. I have to run around. And that's what I have to do. Run around the T-Rex if I can do it. Don't touch me! I have to do this a couple of times. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. If I have to make it, that's good. Let's just hold out. We can do it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Regina, over here!
Right. I'm coming. Made it.
We're screwed. The chopper's history. How are we gonna get out of here?
Calm down. We'll just have to find another way.
Ma, come off it. You're never this positive.
What happened?
Elevator shut. We'll have to find another way.
Is that an achievement? Yeah, I don't know. Is that an achievement? That's not an achievement for me dodging the dinosaur? Motherfucker. What the fuck? Oh no! Can I make it? Damn. Oh no! What now? Get away from me! Get off me! I'm not doing this dinosaur shit again!
More repairs?
This whole facility is probably held together with tape and glue. I think I can fix this, but it'll take some time.
I have no. Let me see what I have. I have no health right now. Damn. If I could just get out without getting attacked by these damn dinosaurs, I'll be fine. Get me out. No, go. Are you fucking serious? There's more dinosaurs in this room? Fuck y'all. Get out of the way! Shit! Fucking assholes. Okay. Where the heck did these monsters come from? I managed to slip away, but I've been concerned here in this basement ever since. The only way I can get out is through the port level B. I should be able to find a boat or something used to transport research materials. The only problem is getting there in one piece, which he didn't make it. CO pass card? I don't know where to go next after this. Okay, I had to shoot them little fuckers. Right, so I can go save this damn game and heal myself. Jeez.
You done yet?
What do you mean? Of course. Let's get moving.
So, I think I found a way out of here.
Right on, girl. Let's hear it. Okay, we're here again. Now what?
We should be able to get to the underground port from here.
Yeah. Then let's do it.
Hurry! I'm worried about Gale.
Our fearless leader? Fine. Let's move out.
Our fucking fearless leader. You know, they use that in Ninja Turtles. They say, oh yeah, fearless leader. Now we're back here again. Oh, what the fuck?
What happened?
Ah, this piece of junk must have blown a fuse.
What's going on? The power went out.
Gale, are you on floor B3?
Yeah, get the power online now.
Gale, it looks like there's a port nearby. There's gotta be a ship we can use.
Copy. Leave Kirk to me. You two get the power back online and secure our escape route.
Roger.
Yeah, the original Ninja Turtles did that. Yeah, but Raphael in the 2003 version was very mean. And he was mean towards Michelangelo.
What the? This battery's completely dead.
So, in the 2003 version, he does training with Michelangelo and he hurts him. Because they're training and then Michelangelo, oh, too slow, nice roundhouse. And then, why you? And then he starts beating up on him and Donatello says, Raph, that's not very nice of you, and they get mad at him. He said, what's got into you? I don't know. And I'm like, this Raphael is more way meaner than the original Raphael, because the Raphael on the 1987 version is cool but rude. This Raphael in the 2003 version is very rude. He's very mean. He may be cool at times, but he can be very, very mean. You remember watching that? I've seen all the TMNT shows and movies. I have not seen all the shows. I don't really care for the 2007 version and later on versions. I don't care for it. The only thing I saw was both TMNT movies that came out with what's her name? Megan something. Her first movie was Jennifer's Body. The one Megan something. I can't remember her last name. But her first movie was Jennifer's Body back in 2009. And then she started doing Transformers, and then she did it. Yeah, Megan Fox. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, yeah. I remember that because I remember seeing the first and second one. I own the first and I own the second one. They didn't even bother to do a third one. They didn't bother to even do a third one. Even though the first two was good, but they never stopped to do a third one. And Whoopi Goldberg was in the second one. Because I do remember her first movie was Jennifer's Body, and with Amanda Siegfried, and I was like, yeah, I remember that was her first movie, and then she went on doing Transformers, okay, and then after that she started doing Ninja Turtles 1 and 2, the newer version, and I seen them both. I was just like, yeah, okay. Pretty good. I went to see the second one in theaters. The first one I didn't get a chance to go see in theaters because it was so late. And my mom said, no, we will see a different movie. Okay, so let me read this. I have seen the later TMNT series, but you're right, they were not good as the original from the 80s and the 90s. And the 90s one, I'm going to say it's so-so. The next mutation is so-so. And I'm going to tell you why it's so-so. Because they added a fifth turtle called Venus Del Mile. And I remember that when I was watching it on Netflix. I was like, I remember this mutant. It went one season, and that's the thing. Only reason why the 80s Ninja Turtles got canceled, it got cut from CBS channel, because the FCC decided we're going to take all cartoons off regular TV that's not educational for kids and shove educational programs down their throats on the weekend, which kids did not want to do. They're in school every day of the week. And my mom said, there's no more cartoons on channel CBS, channel 10. It's all educational stuff. And my mom said, these kids don't need that right now. They don't need that. A lot of people were complaining about that. That kids were in school 5 days a week and you're gonna overload their brains with more educational stuff. Nah. I was sitting there and said, dude, why are they showing it? They want kids to be glued to educational stuff on TV and not let them be a kid. My mom said, the hell with that. You're not watching educational stuff. I'm not forcing y'all to watch educational stuff. It's just there on TV. So I was like, you don't have to watch this stuff. It's there on TV. You don't have to watch it. You can watch it if you want to, if you don't. There's other things you can do. And my mom said, you overload the kid's brain with too much educational stuff. They don't even want to do homework. They don't want to even go to school. So a lot of kids are just going to be like, I'm tired of educational things. That's what I was saying, because you overload the kid's brain. And I was a kid, I remember that. I remember the Confucius Schoolhouse of Rock, and then they're showing on Saturdays the Looney Tunes and whatever else in the morning, or 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, nope. Here goes FCC television program telling what kids telling society what they can and cannot watch, what kids cannot watch, can and cannot watch. I meant the original series for into the 90s, man. Oh, okay, yeah, I have them all. I have them all on DVD. Now, this is before I found out I could just buy the complete series. And they did not, when I started getting them, was 2006. And my mom said, why did you say they, I said, I didn't know they had a complete series until later. She said, oh, okay. So, I said, they had an individual, season before they decided to bring out the whole complete series. And I'm just like, okay. And I said, well, can I? She said, no, because she said, you already got them now. There's no point in just go get the whole series. I never liked one from the mid-90s, and the next mutation was not very good, I think. Yeah, it did. It ended after one season. After the season ended, never showed it on TV again. After one season. I remember seeing it. My mom got a late charge because I went to Hollywood Videos and returned the next mutation, the VHS tape, and they tried to get us for it. And she said, no, I dropped it. I made sure that she dropped it off. And then when they looked, they said, check your bin. It's probably down in there. The guy said, let me look. The guy said, look in the bin. Because they say they returned it. and it's overdue. So we can just wipe this charge off the account. And he said, "Let me see." And she looked and no, this is not it. He said, "I found it. It's right here. It is in the bin. So it has been returned." And and then he said, "My apologies. It's right here." And I said, "See, I told you." Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking. And my bro said, "A fifth turtle?" I said, "Look, there's only four turtles." And he said, "Really?" I said, "Yes, there's only 4 turtles, not 5. And my mom even said that. It's only 4 turtles, not 5. What she's saying is true. It's 4 turtles, not 5. So I remember watching the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was a kid. In the 90s, you know what I mean? It was great. I loved it. My brother is a huge fan. We have the same character. My brother and I, my older brother and I, we both have, we're a huge fan of Michelangelo. And I like Donatello as well. My sister likes Donatello. My older sister likes Donatello, the Brainiac turtle. You know, did you know you can watch the original series on Tubi? The whole complete series on Tubi. You can watch it. It's on Tubi. They put it on Tubi. And you guess what they put on Tubi too? Pokemon. The complete series of Pokemon is on Tubi. Because I tried to watch the whole series and I only just went half of season 1. Yeah, Tubi's free. And I was like, yeah. And I looked and they added Pokemon. I said, this better be the whole thing. And it was. It was the whole series. The whole complete series where Ash goes into the Pokemon League. I said, damn, there we go. I tell you what else they got on their the original Powerpuff Girls. They got Courage the Cowardly Dog. You know what I mean? They got the Extreme Ghostbusters, the Real Ghostbusters. Now, the one thing I wish they would do was bring Tiny Toon Adventures on there. But they're not going to. And if I try to get that on DVD, it's going to be a really expensive DVD. That's what they're gonna do. Because I grew up with Tiny Toon Adventures, and basically, when I was a kid, it came on in 1991. I was 4 years old, depending on at the time. I was probably 3 or 4 years old at the time. Okay, it says they should put Pinky and the Brain. Yes, that's on there already. Pinky and the Brain is already on there. It's on there. It's on Tubi. Pinky and the Brain is on there. Now, I was hoping they would put Freakazoid. You know, Freakazoid. You know, they got Static Shock on there. I'm not too keen on Static Shock. But hey, it was cool. Now, if they put another show called, check it on, yeah. Mucha Lucha, you know, that they need to put on there too. Mucha Lucha. But yep. Yeah, I had driving school earlier, around 4:30 to 5:30, and basically I did good. When I was sticking to the right, and the driver, he said, my instructor, he said she did good, but she was just sticking a lot to the right. I was like, oh yeah.
Perfect. This is all we need to restore the power.
So I will have to check on Tubi again someday. I haven't watched anything on Tubi in a while now. Yeah, Tubi's still free. The only thing that I gave, gave up was Peacock because I only watch it for WWE. And when all the WWE stuff started leaving, earlier this year, I said I don't need Peacock anymore. There's no use for it. Because you can watch all full episodes of WWE SmackDown and Raw and in WCW Thunder. And I was just like, I didn't know WC Thunder was a real show. And I used to play the video game on PlayStation. It was called WCW NWO Thunder. And I 100% in that game. When you play as every single character in the game, you unlock an extra character. And I was doing that. I was locking every single character in the game. And I 100%ed it too. I 100%ed it twice. And I said, you know what? I'm 100% this again. And he was like, okay. I did. And I said, see? Hey, Mama, how do you do that? I said, you played all these characters, you lost all the characters. There you go. I said, oh, cool. That was the only wrestling game at the time I played before I had SmackDown No Your Road 2. There's some people talking outside. My window is closed. Yeah, I'm using a Blue Yeti microphone, and Blue Yeti microphone can pick up anything. You got the windows closed, doors closed. Yeah. So it's a thing that you can just pick up, with this microphone. Even if you have your window closed and you're not trying to hear anything, but hey, the microphone will pick something up because the window is not sound. My window is not soundproof. Okay, let me read this. We don't get Peacock in Canada. I have seen it advertised on TV before. I think it's owned by NBC. It is. I think it is. I'm not sure, but yeah. I think it is. Okay, so now here we're gonna do. I'm going to go pick up some items. Because that's what I need right now. I need to heal myself. Get out of this damn state. There's some items right there. I'll take that. I don't have enough plugs, you motherfucker. Yeah, I know, it's the NBC channel, yeah. Oh, never mind, I got a plug. Yay, let's do this. Let's see if I can do this. Let's mix. Oops. Let's mix 3 things together. Apparently, I don't need this right now. I'm gonna put this away. Do you play electric guitar? I have electric guitar. I'm going to be changing my strings out so I can play on it better. If you want to see it, it's right behind me in the padded bag. I can show you it. It's a Epiphone Les Paul special model I brought last October. I'm planning to get more electric guitars, you know. Oh, okay, I'll take that with me because I do need that. Oh, I'll take this. I live out in the country, not too far from Lake Erie. I have a TV tower antenna that goes up the side of my house, past the roof, and I get my local Canadian channels, but I also get a whole bunch of channels from across Lake Erie, Pennsylvania. Really? That's pretty cool. Alright, I have to save my progress now. I'm in still danger mode. Okay, whatever. Whatever I have to do just to get out. Now in general weapon storage. I don't know why. What are we doing in here? Don't know. And there better not be in here something in here that I don't need to be seeing. Oh, I'll take that, yes. Thank you. Huh? What the hell? Hey, dude. Whoa, I got an achievement. Okay, survive your first encounter with a terrifying Dinosaurus on normal difficulty without having infinite grenades. Great, I survived that. Okay, let's see what's up here. Wait a minute, can I go back down? Let me see what I'm supposed to be doing now. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I have the crane cards. Because I need to move, I need to have the crane cards if I don't have it. Let me see. Let me make sure. Okay, I need to go get 3. I don't have the crane, I don't have the 3rd crane card. God damn it, I would have to use the crane to move these. Yeah, okay, wait. Let me read this. One of the channels I got, it was, yes, we got Me TV. Me TV. So Me TV, it's called Me TV San Diego. That's what I have. Yes, wow, I know exactly that. Do you remember this TV? This TV is a thing where it showed just nothing but movies. And it was called This TV. And it was just a channel. It was like antenna TV, when they went from regular TV to antenna. And converter box. And, they had this channel called This TV. And it was just a bunch of movies that they showed on there. It was a bunch of movies that they showed, and I was just like, okay, it's a bunch of movies. And I'm just like, okay, it's a bunch of movies you're showing. And then they took away that channel for some reason. I don't know why. They just did. They did. Yeah. It was a yeah. So it was a channel. It was an action movie channel, just straight up movies, all day, all night. And then they took it away. Yeah, we have this. We do have this another channel called Cozy TV. We have Cozy TV and we have Antenna TV. We have Cozy TV, Antenna TV, Me TV. You know what I mean? Those are another one. Since my TV is on, I can check what other channels we have. That's old time TV. I'll tell you what all channels that we do have. Let me take a look here. So we do have this. This is called Cozy TV. It's 807. That's in San Diego. And then we have 808. It's Me TV. Yeah, it's Me TV San Diego. Now 813 is Antenna TV. We got Antenna TV. Oh, they showing Mad About You. I hate that damn fucking show. Who remember Mad About? Who remember Mad About You? Huh? Who remember that? Paul Reiser and Helen Hunt. Who remembered that TV show? I can't stand that show. I watched it as a kid, and I hate it, and I knew what it was. And my sister, how do you know? Because I said I watched it before. It's boring. That show is boring. We got Grit TV. You know, yeah. We got Rewind. We got Rewind TV. Yeah, Rewind TV. I got the most Me TV and older TV shows as well. Yeah, Me TV Tunes. Yeah. I said, but do you have Antenna TV? That's a channel. Antenna TV is a channel. And then Cozy TV is another one. And then another one here we got it's called I'm looking at got my. So let me show you my this is my Cox remote. This is the Cox cable remote. Yeah, so that's the cable remote. And do you guys have Rewind TV? That's another one. It's another channel that you can watch old TV shows like Murphy Brown. I remember Murphy Brown. And I do not know about Caroline in the City. Yeah, okay. That's the thing. I don't know if you guys got Cox Cable in Canada. Yeah, cause we have the Contour. It's the Contour box. I have. You know what I mean? So I don't know if you guys have that. We don't get. We okay. Yeah, I got a cable. So there's a cable box in each room. The living room, my sister's room, my room. I can watch whatever I want. No, I get these channels on my TV tower antenna. Okay. No. I'm just asking. Do you guys have the cable provider, Cox Cable? Because some people say they have it, including and sometimes in Canada. But I don't know if Canada has that for people to have. That's why I'm saying that for a reason. Because a lot of people don't know what I'm talking about. What? What is Cox? I said Cox Communications. I don't know what that is. It's a cable company. Really? Yes. So there's in my city there's only 3 cable companies you can get: AT&T, Cox Cable, and Spectrum. But here's the deal: Cox Cable is not in my area if it's in Canada. Okay, here's the deal: they got written on the ground which company is in that area. So when I looked at my mom, it was Cox Cable. So when my mom said, "Can you call and see if we can get on Spectrum?" I said, "Yeah." And they asked, "We would like to get cable." Yeah, mom was, "Yeah, we want to get cable." And she said, "What area you lived in?" And we said, "Port Loma." And they looked it up. Okay, let me say, the guy told me, see. They said, looks like, and they looked. He said, "No." And I had him on speaker, and he's like, "No, we can't do it." And he said, and my mom said, "Why not? That's Cox Cable's area." I said, "We have our names, so when you see the little rectangle thing on the ground with the names of the cable company, yeah." I said, "I see those a lot." She said, "That's the actual name of the company who serviced that area." He said, "Oh, really?" So Cox Cable service your area, you have to go to Cox. We can't interfere on somebody else's cable in the cable area. He said it's against the rules. And I died. I knew I was not gonna make that one. Well, at least I got a thing. Well, it's fine. But yeah, let me see if I got this. Yeah, that's what they say. So when you see those on the ground, you can't even enter their area. It's against the rules of cable thing. And my mom said it's against the rules. Yes, it is. It's against the rules. If a city knows that you have cable in that company's in that area with the cable company, you cannot enter that area. You will have to move to another area that has Spectrum. And my mom said, so I have to no choice but to deal with Cox. She's like, yes. And my mom said, ain't that a bitch? And she's like, I have to deal with Cox. And I was like, bummer. I said, yeah, I know. Because we live in this area doesn't mean that we can get it. And she's like, that's so dumb. I know. I said, yeah, I know. Can I get these? Okay, now what I was supposed to do after I got that? Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, Cox Cable is the cable that we have. AT&T, you gotta pay for the actual box to use it. No joke. You gotta actually pay for that. I'm not joking. My teacher said you gotta pay for the equipment. You can't just. I said, really? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta pay for the equipment. I said, yeah, no, thank you. And he said, yeah, no, thank you. He said, I'm not doing that. We're not paying for no equipment. So that's the thing. A lot of people have these other weird companies that I never heard of. You guys, I know you guys have Disney. Are you into watching WWE? Okay, so we operate the crane. Now what? Okay, wait. It's a 3. So it's 3 hook. Okay, what else? 3 hook 1. Okay. I have no cable line on my road. The local phone company that does the cable and internet from town would never run the cable down line my road, and they just okay run down the road and the cable down the road. So I had to. They called it reach, so I sinned by mistake before I was done typing. It's okay. Okay, let's see. 3-1, 3 hook 1. 3 hook 1 2. DSL man, dial-up service line. I know what that is. That's dial-up service line. I remember that as a kid. You take the cord from the computer all the way into your freaking phone jack. And we used to do that back in the day. And my mom got tired of it because she said it would interrupt her getting calls from doctors or important phone calls that she needed to do. Other important phone calls. Yeah, I was like, okay. Release. So 3-1 hook. No, 3 hook 1 to release. And further you live from town, the slower do the long travel line. Yeah. Okay, what's next? Another 3. So we got another 3. Okay, what's next after that? So we got a 2. Okay, we got a hook. Okay, okay. Now we got a 3-2 hook 1. And then what else? Okay, wait. So 3-2 hook 1 to release. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we used to have internet back in the day. So the thing that, does anybody remember Ask Jeeves? Because there is a thing called Ask Jeeves, okay? And you can ask him anything, and then he just look it up for you, or he'll tell you the answer to your question. Ask Jeeves. Yeah, so he was on the internet. Ask Jeeves. I don't know if that's still around or not, but Ask Jeeves is a real thing. Yeah. And if he doesn't know the answer to the complicated question, he'd be like, yeah, he would give you a sarcasm. I'm like, yeah. Okay, what are we doing now? Another 3. So this is all 3s. I think that got shut down. Oh, okay. Gotta remember that. We used to have a compact, Prestario computer. Yeah. That company's out of business. And cause, when I teach him, what kind of computer you have? I said, compact Prestario computer. He like, damn. He said, he said, what? And they said, everybody said, what? That's a damn good computer. And he said, it is? Yeah, compact is a very good computer. Compact Prestario? And he said, are you serious? And they asked my mom, do you guys have a compact Prestario computer? And he said, yes, we do. Yes, we do. That was the first computer we had. A desktop computer. Yes. I used to have an old desktop computer back. Yeah, we used to have that a long time ago. In the disk drive, you just open the disk thing. Very long time ago. With a printer. We kept it for so long, and then my mom decided to get rid of it. She kept it there for years. Years on years. And, I wanted it in my room. And she said, what do you want to do with this? I said, I'm going to use it for something. It's like very good. She said, you know that computer's outdated? And there's newer ones out there. I said, I don't care. And she's like, okay, yeah, we'll put it in your room. Then she's like, no, because she said, this is a really outdated computer. Back from, the early 2000s. And I was like, you really? I was like, oh, okay. And she said, no, we'll get rid of it. And plus, they said the disk drive doesn't even work. I was like, okay. Got rid of it. And I was like, yeah. She said, you want a computer? She said, a desktop computer. She said, yeah. She said, you know what? Just get a newer one. She said, when you have your own place, just get a newer one. Don't give something like this. Okay, now we got a 1. So we got a 3, 1, and a 2. Right. Okay, so we got hold on. We got 3, 1, 2. So we got up 3, 1 down 1, 2 right, and we got a hook. Wait, what? hook. Okay, we just press start then. I remember compact computers. I think HP, the same other companies were, that line, but I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I know they call that HP is Hewlett Packard, but I don't know if they actually really brought out compact or not. I remember the colorful Apple computers, you know, and the colorful Apple laptops that used to have. So we got a release. So we got a release and a 2, right? Oh, okay. So we got a release 2 and hook. That's it? That's it then. That's it. Okay. I never really liked Apple computers. I think Mac computers were always overpriced. But what you always get Windows PC cheap. No, so this is what happened when I was in high school. My high school used it wasn't it was known it was so we were known the school was known to use colorful Apple computer monitors and keyboards like red, blue, the see-through blue, the see-through orange, see-through yellow, see-through green, see-through pink, the laptops, all of that. They were known for that. And then one day somebody came to the school over the weekend and came and broke into the library, stole them. Stole them, then they brought it back. Basically they stole them for a while and then they brought them back. Okay, they just broke in, stole them, and brought it back. Okay, fine. That's what we was using. We wasn't using HP laptops. We was using Apple. That's all they was using, Apple computers. And people used to do this thing go on MySpace, and the school got wind of it, and they blocked it. They blocked MySpace. So what they did, kids were going on MySpace, and they put it in the bulletin, and they said, so they I guess the people found out, and they said, oh, and the teacher's reading it. By the way, MySpace, okay? He said, all you kids are, he said, any of you kids are going on MySpace in this school, in the library? And he said, why? And he goes, why? If you are, and he said, they're like, yeah. And then one kid, and the other kid looked at him, and she's like, shut up. And he's like, sorry. And he's like, if you guys are, yes, here's news for this. The unified school, did you block that site? And they said, no, they need to, try it. And he said, "You on the computer right now? You try it." Okay, I'm trying it now. And he looked, and it seems like they didn't block it. He said, "What do you mean? It's right here." And then when he went to go, he logged in, and then all of a sudden it got blocked real quick. And it was like, "Oh, they just blocked it." And he tried again, it's blocked. And they said, "Yep, not allowed to go on there." And they said, "Why?" This is a school. We don't want kids going on MySpace. You guys are too young. What did your parents think about you talking to adults? You're not even of age. You're talking to people out there you don't know. He said, "You shouldn't be, but you are." My mom got mad at me, and she's like, "Are you going on MySpace?" I said, "What's it?" And she said, "What is MySpace?" And I said, "What? What is MySpace?" I said, "I don't even know." And she's like, "You don't know?" I said, I said, "I honestly don't even know. I heard of it, but I don't know what it is." And she said, "Oh, you don't know what it is?" I don't know. And I asked the one of the teachers, "I'm just curious, what is MySpace?" Uh, she explained it to me and my mom. MySpace is a place where you create an account, you talk to people online. I said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "You been on that?" I said, "I know, I just heard about it in the bulletin about MySpace." She said, "Oh, okay." I was like, "You know," I said, I don't do that." And I, "No, I don't do MySpace. No, no MySpace." So I never went on MySpace ever. In college, I went on MySpace. And my mom said, "When you're an adult, like 18, you want to go on MySpace, fine. That's your choice. I can't say anything." Now, if you go on MySpace, right, you will get the owner of MySpace talking to you. And that is truth, because how I know this, because people have said it before. How do you get down there? It is funny. Okay, same thing happened around the world, different countries. Want to block Facebook and all other social media networks from any kids 16 and younger for going on. Yeah, they want to block the kids going on Twitch too. They want to block kids who's underage, and they say they can have an account at the age of 13 and up, and they want to block the kids who's underage and on Twitch. Twitch is just a site where people stream video games, IRL streams, and cooking. You know what I mean? That's the only thing. And they said that in I think Australia, it was out there on online that Australia was the first place to ban kids that was underage, under the age of 16 to be on Twitch. And I was just like, really? Will you do that? And these kids are not just watching people streaming on Twitch, just watching people streaming video games, IRL streams, and cooking. That's it. That's it. And then you want to just ban the kids off there. That's underage because you don't want them watching Twitch. That's so stupid. I'm just like, don't do that. Well, each country got their laws. Each country got their laws and saying what you can and cannot watch. That's what I'm saying. And it's really ridiculous what they're doing. Now, I understand about Facebook and, Twitter, all of that. Yeah, there is no business for 15, 16-year-old kids needs to be on there. But they do not need to be on there. They don't. They really don't. They can just wait till they're a little bit older to be on there. I agree. This is a collect the code disc with the same mark. And I set both parts in the door. What the? Oh! This pass card and this. Okay, nice. Yeah, I thought Twitch. Yeah, it was on. I read it up and I was on my laptop. About to I seen it and one of my viewers who's from Australia, moderator, his name is Chojo Brain. You want to follow him? He told me about that. I heard about that, and it was just I thought it was just so stupid. And he said, yeah, 16-year-olds, or you got to be 16 years old to be on Twitch in Australia. And I'm like, dude, that's so dumb. That is so dumb. You got to be 16 years old to be on Twitch watching someone. I'm like, just knock it off. Like, you try to dictate what people do on the internet. And it's not okay. I'm just like, you want to be doing something like that, and don't even do that. America, they try to do the same thing, whatever else, but it's so dumb. You know, society, you can't tell what kids can do or kids can't do. That's up to their parents, not up to society. You want to be realistic. Because anybody's going to tell you that. Oh, by the way, I'm in a actual tournament for Mario Kart 8. I have never played the game, so I decided to join the event, and it's tomorrow. Now, here's the deal. I found out on Sunday, I was watching Lethal Weapon 2 on Tubi, an ad came up, and it was WWE, and they was talking about something was coming to what city. I didn't know what they was talking about at first. I said, what city? What are you guys talking about? And then he said this, and he said WWE Monday Night Raw. And I said, yeah, what about it? And I said, what city? And he said, coming to San Diego, California, October 19th. And I was like, oh, there you go, I'm going. I talked to my older sister and she said, yeah, you can go. So that's what I'm doing. I'm going to a Raw. I'm about to get tickets to go to a Raw show. This will be the third Raw show. Cause I went to 2 already. This will be the third Raw show. I went to 1 pay-per-view last year. That was WWE War Game. 1 SmackDown show last year. When they came back to San Diego for the first time in 7 years. Yeah, I thought Twitch was safer with the rules you have to follow on Twitch. And if you don't follow the rules on Twitch, then they'll ban you. No, the thing is, I'll tell you how you get banned. The only way you get banned is somebody reports you so many times. You do something that the person does not like. And you're in their stream watching them. Or you do it in multiple streams and people start watching. Because I remember there's people who are Twitch moderators, viewers are Twitch moderators, some of them, with the sword. And then there's actually a one with a wrench, meaning that that's an actual real Twitch moderator, not just a viewer being a moderator. Yeah. Yes, social media like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and others, I can see why they want to ban social media sites, like those for kids 16-year-olds and under, because kids can get addicted, and it would be way too long, and does what they call doom scrolling. So, I understand that, but Twitch is pretty safe, I think. Well, well, it is. But people out there with these really famous Twitch streamers do crazy things, and the thing that they do, it's just ridiculous. These famous streamers on Twitch, you know what I mean? I know get themselves in trouble with the law. True. Mm-hmm. Now I can't remember this one guy's name, but he was at TwitchCon, came over to a girl. It was actually it was a transgender. So he went over there and talked to this transgender, and he started making names, whatever, make fun of it. And so whatever. And then he was like, okay, making jokes. And then, I guess he was streaming when he got done. His viewers went over to that streamer's that streamer's stream, and he came to him, and it was the transgender person said, excuse me. And he said, yeah. And he said, your viewers just came over to my stream, and now they're hate rating me. And I was like, what? And he said, yeah, they're hate rating me. They're saying all these nasty messages. And he said, I didn't tell them to come over there. And he's like, well, they are. It's all of them. It's because of you. And he was like, okay. Then they got into it. He was ready to beat him up. We said, well, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm just like, dude, you just need to knock it off, because you can't get beat up by a streamer you don't know, and you do something that's stupid. And I'm just like, yeah, you just need to knock it off. Just knock it off. Yeah, it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube. The streamer actually did it. He did it. Sky wearing glasses. It's her haircut clothes. He did it to a partner. He did it to someone that was transgender. He did it to some person that was transgender, and that was not okay. And the person got pissed. I'm just like, okay, dude, you go running your mouth to some person that you don't even know, and you just bring your community over there. He said, why did you bring your community over to mine? And he's like, huh? Why did you bring your community over to mine? And I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, and then they're about to get ready to fight, too. At TwitchCon. And this person was not very happy. And the security guard had to get in the way of it all. And it was just crazy. TwitchCon. Yeah. Did you know this Emaru was at San Diego TwitchCon last year. She got assaulted by another streamer that was there. And another streamer, famous streamer, Emaru, she got assaulted by a Twitch streamer. And she was just like, yeah. And it was all over the freaking internet that she was at San Diego TwitchCon and got assaulted. Mm-hmm. By another streamer. And I was like, dude. I'm like, why would you do that? You go messing around with a streamer. And you go doing that? I'm just like, bro, you're just really stupid. You're messing around with something that you're not supposed to be doing, and you do it anyway. Come on! I need to get out. Because I was just like, dude, you would do that. Then the one in 2022, I was supposed to go, and I was waiting my sister. I had the money, and I wait for her. We can do it at the same time. Get tickets together. She's on her account and I'm on mine. Then they were sold out. But then I heard somebody jumped in the ball pit that was had less padding. It was a Lenovo one, and basically, and another person did the same thing. This girl, she was a streamer on Twitch. She actually broke her back. She broke her back and had what do you call it, screws in it, a metal rod and a screw in it. She broke her back. Then this other guy dislocated his knee. He or she did, and they shut it down. Then he shut the whole thing down. They shut that part down. And she went in there and she broke her back. It was shower padding. You know what I mean? Yeah. She tried to sue, but she signed a waiver, meaning that Twitch wasn't even liable. Yeah. But because the waiver was signed, she couldn't do anything to get any money from them. And when they do events, you have to sign a waiver saying that you know the risk and you know what's going to happen. If you do something crazy, they're not liable. That's how they get over on people. This is what people say. I said when they do waivers, they're playing it smart so they don't get sued. That's what it is. Yeah, ouch. It was ouch. My sister, good thing you didn't go that year. That's why I say that's not cool. Okay, so now we go Central Stairway. I know, it's not cool at all. Ay, motherfuck. Yeah, so that's the thing with TwitchCon. I think when I went this last year, I don't think they had that. I don't think they had that. Lenovo, ball pit. When I went, I actually, do they have security guards there? Yeah, they do. They do too. But I'm saying, when I went, I played the demo of Resident Evil 9. I have it, and it's in my drawer. And then the new game coming out next month is the new Onimusha game. I'm going to be playing. So when the new Onimusha game, I'll be streaming it. The new Onimusha Way of the Sword. And it's the Onimusha game that's coming out. It's been years on a new Onimusha game from Capcom. I have them all. I have Onimusha, Warlords, Onimusha 2, Samurai Destiny, Onimusha 3, Demon Siege with Gene Reno, Onimusha Blade Warriors, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. That's a 2-disc game. And that was it after that. After they did that, they didn't make another game for many years of Onimusha. So people was wondering if they was ever going to go back to the series, make a new Onimusha. No, they left it. All of it was undone, and all that. You never played those games? It's pretty good. They're all on play. Now there's one on Xbox called original Xbox or Onimusha Gemma. I never played that one. I played Onimusha. But I was just saying this. I never played Onimusha Gemma. So, they just did a remaster of Onimusha 2. I have a remaster of Onimusha 1 on Xbox One, but I have not gotten 2 yet. It's the same game. I've beaten it before. It's the same game. I've beaten it multiple times. It's the same game. Oh wait, I was supposed to see what I was supposed to be doing down here. Now I gotta use a ventilation shaft. Yeah, you can follow City Stubborn. This guy is he's from Mumbai, India. And I thought he was American when I first met him, and he like, no, I'm from India. I was like, oh, okay.
Someone stepped on me like, what the fuck? I like talking to you, Blasticator. You're a very good. Oh my god. Are you going to do any IRL stream with your viewers or
You should
friends?
follow him because he says some weird things on his channel. I'm not gonna say I'm on. He says a lot of things that, hey, you be watching him, you're like, what the fuck? I'm not saying it on mine. I actually paid for this Windows or OS. Well, I'm more happy than installing Linux. I don't use Linux. I use Windows. I'm using Windows, and I got the you know, the Microsoft Edge. Both of my computers use Microsoft Edge. Yeah, my regular HP laptop uses Microsoft Edge. It's Windows. You're like, damn, all right, dude, you do say some things that I'm not gonna say on here. I said, you need to go stream again. Stream again. That's what you need to do. I did driving test, driving school today. It was really good. I got the hang of it. It was really good. I got the hang of driving a Toyota 4RAV. You know, it was pretty cool. Go away, motherfucker. Shit! You know what? I'm tired of this fucker. Wait, nope. I'm dead. Man, fuck off! You piece of fucking shit. I am tired of these fucking dinosaurs. They just fucking with me. No, I'm not messing with you. Dead bitch. No, you're not dead. Are you now dead or not? You are. Okay. So I gotta go through some ventilation shafts and go down here. Now what? Okay, wait, I'll take this. Yay, I'll take this. I'll put this away because I don't need this. But I do need this. I don't need that. Okay, let's mix this. Oh, you can't? Let me see this item. Okay, so where do I go from here? That's what I need to know. Okay, so we go into this room. Okay, we're fine. I'll do this cutscene and then I'll take a break after this. With Gale. Now read the message after this cutscene.
Gale!
Yeah. Well, at least Kirk's running out of places to hide.
Okay, let's search this room and see what I can find. I can scrounge of anything I can use usefully. If there's anything I can use in this room that I can use right fast. Okay, with Luke's journal, let's read it. The kid pointed out the mistake in my calculation of the estimated value. Simulation of the stabilizer, it seems that I miscalculated the timing of the energy reaction at the critical point by 6 nanoseconds. I admit that I made a mistake, but he had serious attitude problems, didn't seem to understand. We're all exhausted from having to work all day and night on a regular basis. Written by M. To M. Everyone feels the same way about Kirk. You do. It's time to let him go. You know how we feel. I heard that you could create a lethal poison by mixing certain drugs together. They said you have to mix the strongest anesthetic with something else. Well, may going to be too far, I suppose. You are pathetic, can't you see? Dr. Kirk devotes himself to the experiment without care of anything else. Blaming others for your mistake only amplifies your cowardice. I hold all you responsible should the experiment go wrong. Thanks to your blundering, maybe you should be the one watching your back. In case someone should accidentally inject you with poison. And written by question mark, question mark, question mark. Now, I think I can find this in here. What's this? What is this? Ah, goddammit. I don't. How many more of that stuff do I need? Oh boy, let's see. Anything else in here I can use? A bed equipped with low temperature retaining system. You can use it to refresh your brief nap. Anything in here useful I could use my phone. Oh, there's the thing. I think what's this? Is it a door? No, that's the door. I came back. Let me go back. Let me see what this is. A key card. Level A is required to operate this device. Which I don't have. Okay. Okay, let me read this. Whoa. It says, what about on the Mac computer allows you good and stuff like the photos, video editing, and other stuff that's like, you can do a lot more on Windows or Linux PC, and as way more programs available in the Mac computer do. But Mac computers, you can build in Windows Linux PC better hardware. What it might cost just to play some games on it. Okay. We never had a Linux. The only computer that we ever owned and ever in life as a PC was a compact Prestorio computer. That was it. The only thing we owned. That was it. Nothing else. Then my mom started getting a HP laptop that was in pink. And then I got a laptop. My first laptop was a Dell laptop. Dell Latitude laptop with a disk drive on the side of it. Because I didn't know what it was. And I was like, what is this? I opened it. And I pressed it. And I thought, oh, crap. And my mom said, what? She said, is that a disk drive? And I said, yes, it is. And she looked, seen it was a disk drive, right? And basically, she seen I had a disk drive on there. And she looked and was like, whoa. And she's like, the thing was, and I put a thing, she said, these newer computers don't even have that. He said, yeah. Then, I guess I had it to 2021. Because I had OBS on it, it was fine. And then it was fine, it worked on there. So I had a computer to stream OBS stuff, stuff on there, it was fine. Then all of a sudden, what happened was, the computer decided to go, no, it was a CD drive. CD DVD drive thing. You press the button and the thing would pop out on the side. And that's what I had to, you just press it back in. And, what happened was that the laptop decided to just stay on Dell. Every time when I updated it just said Dell. And it kept doing it. And my sister tried to figure out what the problem was with it. And I said, what's wrong with this? And she's like, I don't know. We'll just figure it out. We went to go see Fast and the Furious 9. She got a call from the Best Buy, okay? And the Geek Squad, the lady told her over the phone. She said about the computer. She said the computer, okay, she said we can just put parts in it. So she said, what do you mean? And she said put parts in it, meaning that we could just put some parts in it, it will work again. And she said, but if we put parts in it, right? She said it's just like putting a band-aid on it. And she was like, and then she said, what's the best? And she said, what if we put parts in it? Well, she said, putting parts on it, she said, in the laptop, she said it would work for a while, then you just gotta get it fixed again. And then she said, well, what can she do? And she said, she's better off getting a brand new laptop altogether. And she's like, she's better off getting a brand. She said, yes, she's better off getting a brand new laptop altogether. So I wanted to keep it. And I said, they can't just put parts. She said, no. She said, you don't understand. She said, just put a band-aid on it. And she's like, just get a new laptop. Let that one go. And she's like, yeah, you can go ahead and wipe everything off there. And I was so mad. And I was like, she said, you do not just hear what she said. putting parts in there. So every time it starts doing that again, you're basically not going to be able to use it like that. It's gonna work for a while. There's gonna something else is gonna break on it. And she's like, yeah, no, nope. I'm not letting you do that. Nope. She said, nope, nope. You're not sync. She said, this is one thing you're not gonna do. You're not gonna sync something into the computer every time it breaks, and you're gonna sink money into one thing. I'm not letting you do that. You just let it go and then buy a new one. That's what you do. So that's what I had to do. I had to go buy a new laptop and try to for streaming on Twitch. I heard that the quality of Dell computers and laptops has gone downhill over the years. That was the only Dell laptop I had. That was the only one, to be honest. Didn't even last that long. Because actually the reason why, because it was refurbished. It was a refurbished one, and it lasted from 2020 until 2021. That was it. It was early 2021. It was refurbished. It was a refurbished one. It wasn't brand new. It was a refurbished laptop. Because my sister told me, I said, it's brand new? No, it's a refurbished one. I was like, yeah. Okay, it was cool. 2020 was fine. 2021, hey. It just literally, when I updated again, because it needed to be updated, that's when it stopped working. Okay, so we're gonna do this cutscene, and then I'm gonna go take a break. After that, go grab dinner. Let's do this last cutscene, and I'm gonna go grab dinner and make some more coffee. And I made hamburger helper for dinner, so we can have more meals in the refrigerator. Okay, we gotta do this first. Yeah, that thing is dead. We'll go down here. And then, I'm gonna go take a break after this. Wait, let me grab all this. Let's grab all this stuff. Come on, oh crap, it's 1:30. When you go for a break, I'm going to go to bed. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follow. It was really nice talking to you. You know what your name reminds me of? From Terminator. Sarah Connor. Sarah Connor. Yeah. From Terminator, Sarah Connor. That was the most popular name that they used in there. You're like, yeah, you're like, Sarah Connor? And you go, yes. And so I was like, I was like, dude, this guy is just being, oh, wow. Look at all these. Okay, there's a file book. Can we read this? Let's read this right fast. Those who attended the activation of the generator for the first time in tonight's experiment should remember the following procedures. To activate the generator, the following two devices have be set in advance. It's the instability. I don't know how to say that shit. Excuse me. In this stabilizer. The function of the two devices are as follow. Initializer. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Generates the necessary energy for the first reaction when activated generator. Okay, stabilizer. The third energy reactor takes in the air and generates the air in the chain reaction. This keeps the reaction under a certain level. You will find the models of the two parts in the case set at the center. If you have not seen them, be sure to check and see what they look like. If you split the numbers that use when obtaining the core parts, add 0 to each of the split numbers. They will give the pass number you will need when obtaining the other two protected parts. Be careful when handling the pass numbers of core parts. Okay. If this is what you do. Is this a map? This is no map. What is this? Some kind of simulation in the progress on the big monitor. What do you do now? Now, there's just two monitors you can't reuse. What the fuck? Storage for the important parts. Suitable and their subtile machine sound from the parts that is controlling the device can be heard. Okay, let's just figure out this out right fast and then we're going to go take a break. Let's figure this out. I want to see what the heck you're supposed to be doing. Oh, hello, Dimitri. Okay. So, go follow this guy, too. I did driving school today. And it's pretty good. I did good. when I was keeping to the right of the car, he's right a little to the left. He said, let's get away from the parked cars. I know, okay. That's here.
Oh, here he comes.
Hey, Mario! Look what I made! It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it. It's a football! I chiseled it! Well, what are you waiting for? Throw me a pass! It's even official size! Yep! But not official weight!
Yeah, it's a football. It's initial weight. That's funny. Yeah, that's a Super Mario Bros. Super Show, I believe. I think that's Super. I don't know which one that is. He's probably Super Mario World. Yeah, because Yoshi ate up all the food at the picnic, and he got in trouble. And Princess Peach ordered him to go to Mama Fire Plant. And he said, since you ate all the food, we need the fire from Mama Fire Plant, and you have to go get it. And he's going to go get over the bridge, and then he looks. That is the Super Mario World show. Okay, then he tells him he's going across the bridge, and she like we're about to go across the bridge. He's looking around, and he goes, "I hate water." And he said, "Yoshi don't like water." Yeah, that mean one with the freaking heels and the freaking bow, that little female little kid Bowser. She's mean. She's very mean. Yeah, that female one. She's very mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Super Show one is the one with Toad. Yeah, the little one that the one that tried to take over the Mama Fire Plant. She's so mean, very mean. She's rude. That one is. I wonder why the Super Galaxy movie. I'm not gonna spoil for anybody who ain't seen it. You know, didn't do that. You ain't never seen it? You should see it. And you ain't never seen Toy Story 5, I ain't spoiling for anybody either. Cookie Pie, aka Wendy Cooper. What? Wendy Cooper? Who the what? I'm confused with this Mario lore thing. I'm confused. Like I said, when I was a kid, I didn't play too many Mario games like that when I was a kid. The only 3 Mario games I think I played as a kid was Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt. The next one was Super Mario Bros. 2, because my niece, her mom has it, and Super Mario Land 2 6 Golden Coins, and the story between Mario and Wario. That's it. That's it. And then yeah, that's totally it. I didn't. Then I played years later. It was Super Mario Sunshine for me, which I still have, and that game controls its ass. Game controls in Super Mario Sunshine its ass. They got beautiful colors in Sunshine, and usually it's great, but the controls in Sunshine is ass. And will I play that again to get another ending? Hell no. I beat it once, and I'm not doing it again. And Cutie Pie, aka I never beat Super Mario Bros. 3. I went halfway through Super Mario Bros. 2 Deathless when I was a kid. Yeah, I don't know how the heck I did that. I was a kid playing as Princess Peach, and I went like halfway through the game Deathless. Cause I was sitting there playing, and somebody said, "Hey, you haven't even died yet." I said, "What do you mean?" And he said, "Nah, you haven't even died yet." So what I'm saying is, this is a Deathless run. You haven't even died. I was like, real? He said, yeah. And I said, I don't know how many levels in this. He said, well, you're doing good. You're doing good so far. The part I made it was when I was flying over the sand. That was the one I made it to. It's the one when you're taking the magic carpet and you're flying over the sand. That's the one I made it to. And he said, that's pretty good. You went halfway through the game Deathless. I thought, wow. And I mean, that was crazy. I was a kid. I was like, like I said, the only game I beat ever Deathless with a kid was Contra, because my brother dared me to on the Nintendo Entertainment, and he really dared me to beat the game. And he said, do that without taking any damage, take the life. I said, what do you mean? He said, if you die, you gotta reset and do it again. Oh, okay. Now let me take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got my dinner. Okay, let me just figure out what am I doing again? Right. So yeah, WWE is coming to my city at San Diego on October 19th. So yeah, I'm gonna get tickets. Okay, so we leave this place. We can't do anything here.
Regina, I fixed it. You can open the shutters now.
Motherfucker. Let me see if I can do this recovery aid versus this. Let's see what I can do with this. No. Oh, I just made another med pack. Okay. have that? What the? Motherfucker. So is that A down there? Then how do I get to A? How do I get the card A? Waterway? This game is about to be done soon. Waterway, okay. So I guess I gotta go back. No, I didn't want to look at the map. I wanted to see this. No, I don't have 3 of them. Okay. Get off me! What the fuck? Come on!
Regina, I fixed it. You can open the shutters now.
Now where the hell? No, I'm not trying. Fuck. Let me go, please. Okay, so we got this. Should be not too much longer for this game to be, the game will be done.
Regina, it looks like this door leads to the port. It'll take a while before I can pop this open.
You copy, Mike? I found the key to the port, but I got a lizard riding on my tail. I'm heading to the main elevator right now. I'll meet you at the ground level. Hurry!
This guy's dead.
Sounds like we're not the only ones having problems.
I'm glad you're amused. But if that guy gets eaten, we're going to have to retrieve the key from that dinosaur's stomach. You've got to save him.
So what the fuck? What you got there? Looks like you had the number 0392. Now where should I go from here? Oh great, it's another save room, yay. Now what? Okay, no need to go that way. Fuck you. Now what? Okay, now what? What? Another achievement. Okay. Well, let's just see. Okay, I gotta take the battery. Now what? Oh, good. Okay, now what? I might as well get some,
Think fast.
Yes! What is that?
What the fuck?
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal lab. This could be a problem.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment. So how are we supposed to get around this thing?
Either we find a way or we both end up as dino droppings.
Not funny. Okay, I'll pull up any relevant data on the computer. Regina, you search around for any possible clues or leads.
Dino droppings, okay. Okay, so what are we supposed to do now? Is there a disc on the floor? Disc ask. Yeah, okay. Get off! Bitch. Okay, so now we're going to get into the security bathroom. That was easy. What am I doing in here? Okay, we found another thing. What's this supposed to mean? Read this. Since we are going to move the experiment generator outside today, we expect to see external staff within the test area as a final reminder of overlord accord in this laboratory. It will mean obliteration of the entire facility. If you don't want to be evaluated, the guards area the extreme caution today. The staff has been working double overtime. Dr. Curry in particular has locked himself in his private quarters for nearly a week. Nobody has seen him. Taking care of researchers to remind that the experiment's success depends upon their ability to rethink. Recently, the credibility gap of Dr. Kerr has been varied among the staff. Keep your eyes on the ID rewriting device here to prevent ill use. There has been an instance of someone abusing the writing device on the first floor. Keep your eyes open. Her throat has been crushed. Okay, now what? Oh, there's something else in here. It's a control panel. We can deactivate the alarm. Did I do something wrong? Okay, I see what I did. Okay. Wait, what? No, no. Shit. Oh my, I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, it's going good. I'm watching the video how to do this. Playthrough of it. Oops. What? No, no, no. Oh my gosh, I gotta do this again. God, fuck. It's not going good because I'm accidentally changing places when I'm not supposed to. Shit. Back it up again. That's wrong. Reset. Do it again. Just get it right. Alright, I gotta go save. After this, yep, I gotta go save. Let's go save. Yeah, I know. Let's not die then. Alright, I do gotta go. I did make some progress. We're about to be done with the game soon. I had a problem with OBS earlier when I went to start to load up OBS. It just randomly just closed. It closed on me like more than once, and then it gave a black screen, so I had to restart my computer. Like, it did not want me to have it open. Okay. I don't know. I tried. I already did that already. I don't know what it is. To be honest, I honestly don't know what it is. Oh, City Stubborn is doing Amiga. Well, I honestly don't know. It's OBS been crashing lately, I don't know. Oh, and by the way, I did driving school today, yeah, yesterday. And I did good. What I was saying to the right, that's what my instructor was saying. Yeah. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, I'll be back on Friday. Have a good I think the last part of the Dino Crisis. Have a good Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, tomorrow I'm in a what was I gonna say? Mario Kart 8 tournament on Switch. I never played the game before, but I'm doing it tomorrow. Oh, okay. Well, have a good I'll tell you how I did. Wednesday, Thursday. Good night. Bye bye.